Shut up. You're laughing. You're making your jokes. You're calming down right now. You're just like you're calm. All right. Stop making them jokes. And now that I see more.
In the world where there's nothing left. In the world where there's nothing left. Sorry, it's on the line.
No, it's off a little bit slow. That's that's not. Yeah, anyway. That's not fresh. I think that's extremely exciting. It's not long.
It's gonna be pretty hard to get, but let's have faith. Let's have faith.
Yes. Oh,
This nigga, bro, as soon as I hop on the game, dog. As soon as I hop on that game, nigga. My nigga. As soon as a nigga hop on the game, bro. This shit ridiculous. 15 Galaxy Opals. I don't know if it's a hack. There's an easier way to get this shit. Damn, I got too many takeover cards up there. Could take a decade to reach this shit. It could literally take a whole lifetime. They want you to fucking, bro, they want you to meet every fucking body in this bitch. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go, man. Wait, let me go back here. I forgot you to see something. I'm gonna check something out. Check something out real quick. One win, two win, three win. We don't have 20 kids. They could fucking hit shit. Oh. Yeah, this nigga funny as shit, nigga.
Cheers. So you're like,
It's gonna take a long fucking time. Mm. Bruh, fucking passing you the fucking ball, man. Damn. Yes. Okay. Somebody play this shit. These niggas don't. No, I never play yet. No niggas anymore. No, never. Niggas fights. Get inside. Go top. It is fucking trash. Oh, trash is shit.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
We're very fresh and you're here on the ball. I just want to talk to him. That really was who he was.
Now Bosh.
And
there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The kick out to Anunoby. Lets it go with the three. Shot's good by Bosh. Bosh has got the game going here with the first basket for Oklahoma City. Outside Bosh. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
The three from Bosh. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Anunoby. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Lively high post. And Maravich pulls it down. Into the lane. Out to Ewing. Pass to Maravich. And that one's good by Bosh. Bosh has got 5 men.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Outside Maravich.
Okay, you got cut in.
Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Here's Anunoby. And then Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Here's Maravich. And the rejection by Lively.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Outside, Bain for the 3. And again, it's OG Anunoby. He's got 10. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Bosch. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Bosch has got 7 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Reeves outside. Pass to Bowen. Can't hit from in close. Here's Bosch. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for Oklahoma City. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
That is how you finish.
So here we go, Coach. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can't say too many good things about this guy, but it starts with this. Like all the best players in the league, he plays both ends of the floor. Stephon Castle can take on the assignment of guarding the best player on the other team, and he's a guy whose skills are rapidly improving offensively. The future is great for this guy.
Anunoby outside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Bain with the hops.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul. Love high post. On the wing, Thompson. That's in there. Love with the assist. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Castle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Antonio McDyess.
Known for a strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
And so Castle nails them both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Thompson outside. Pass to McDyess. It's not going to go for him. Oklahoma City leading by 18. The drive by Bosch. It's deflected.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
Here he goes. And the dunk by Bosch.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", Dunking comes easy, and once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Castle with it. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's Castle. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Left side Bosh. Here's Lively. And the 3 off target. Pass to Lillard. Back to Thompson. Over in the corner, Lillard. Can they get it? And Damian Lillard with the jam.
On the drive, Lillard can be so quick, making it hard to cut him off.
Outside, Bain. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Lively. And finished off by Lively.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
For 3, Maravich. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Harper with the steal. Lobbed up there for Lopez. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Thompson. The layup missed.
And we talked about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, Covington. Weber a screen. Outside, Harper. 5 on the clock. From deep. Tips it. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That stupid shit out of here, man.
Ewing.
Well, Lopez is a sometimes overpowering presence inside, which is why defenses resort to fouling him.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, there's a lot to love about Brook Lopez's game. A veteran center who can stretch the
missing
floor
every fucking
and
thing I
also
shoot.
make big contributions on the defensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player feels.
He hits both from the stripe.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Siakam with it. Now Covington defended. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Thompson, high post. Pass to Ewing. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst, Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And here's Weber, covered by Siakam. And Weber throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And then Ewing with the jam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
You fucking.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that
Well,
slam.
don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Siakam. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Oklahoma City out in front, delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here's the home team. Now here's Lillard. And Love throws it down.
And we all know Lillard can fill it up, but there, nice work finding his teammate.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Harper.
No.
And Harper slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Bowen. Back in off the glass.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
And Harper slams it in. And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We're
Yo,
just over a
mom.
minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the
The
jam.
fuck? I don't know you,
I
nigga.
like that. No finesse there from Lillard.
You think she lying like a motherfucker?
And Weber throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Maravich. Back to Lillard. Here's Thompson. And Covington sends it back. Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber just
Oh, you
tremendous
trash
size
for real.
in
This
the
a
paint,
warm-up game for
easily
me, dog.
rising up to take that one home.
Lillard misses.
This is literally a
And it's
warm-up
Oklahoma
game.
City's ball. Drives to the hoop. Weber can't get that one to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Got that one up quick.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Stolen by Ewing. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes. Baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
Here's Lillard. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
This shit
Not
ridiculous.
as easy as it looks to find your man wide
This is
open like
embarrassing.
that.
Here's Lopez. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, bro.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Ah,
And
yam
you
this
talk
shit,
about Dylan
bro.
Harper. Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll.
Watch
Harper,
this.
I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Thompson outside. Pass to Red.
And on that,
Clock at 6. And the rejection by Lively.
it's worried about.
That was
Now
disgusting.
here's Anunoby. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Fucking.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Castle, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
At least I ain't quit. You know what I'm saying?
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basket.
So no problem for all.
All players. After game, player, please make your way to the table. Player. And a lot of people are starting these ways to really with each other. And every time there's a game, it's kind of going to be a random spot watch if your friends that you were just talking to is going to say. So beautiful like that. Gee. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thanks. That's it. And it's just, I'm just worried about these because there are some large men and strong men on our team, but I see you other fives and groups of other teams with the head tops. I chilling. What's going on? Wait.
It's a worthless car in the lane in the machine.
She had to move my money and like, too much guys. And when I fully started, I understood the troubles and the daily worries about money. And she told me a lot about that. We do have money troubles sometimes. And our time will come when we'll be financially rich. Yet, you have to be morally rich first to truly appreciate the financially rich. And say it's something that It's not a truck. But I know that being on the front line should not mix, especially when I'm in a two-person mode. Nothing straight. Straight. You got it. I was taking this thing. Yeah. Most vulnerable I felt from the moment that I walked through the store. We need to get something wrong. Man, I'm not amazing child. Responsible for finishing that right now.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports Podcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
It's not over. I'm trying to think. It's 70 can stay in this game if number 270 doesn't do it. My God, this is not over. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
I think we are forced to have another study because I lost one.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Pass to Fry. Here's McClung. And it's blocked.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Now Blair, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Mills. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And took it right into the teeth of the D and dropped it back for the jam.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's McClung. To the right side. Pass to LeBron. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
KD on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's McClung. Here's Fry. And Fry slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Williams. Screen by James. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Blair. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
Gervin surveying the D. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick and the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's James. LeBron steps it home.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Here's Blair. Rebound, Atlanta. Pass to Sharp. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Both teams changing it up here. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got his first points in this one.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Sura. Driving the lane.
If you give guys even a sliver of daylight in this league, they'll make you pay.
Irving with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gasol, no good. Here's Irving.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Sura. And that one drops for him.
And look at Sura there playing with some confidence, just outworking everybody on the floor.
Takes it inside. Gasol wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Back to Lillard for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Irving for three.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Damn.
It's Gasol missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Over in the corner, Gasol. To the middle. Lillard outside. Good in the assist. That time by Gasol.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Mills. Lock at 6. Pass to Gervin. And it's blocked by Gasol.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Butler in the corner. Sura. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is the kind of confidence you love seeing from Sura. Ready to let that one fly on the catch.
Now here's Blair. Outside Irving. Yep, it counts.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Outside for Gasol. Tips it up. And staying with the play, Avdia.
Well, Avdia has decent size, but it's really about positioning for him on the glass. That's how he wins second chances like this.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Lillard. Back to Gasol. The kick outside to Butler. From deep three-point land. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the timing on that putback? Superb job getting that position on the offensive glass. Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Here's Sura. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Sura. It's deflected.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything easy.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Sura. Back to Lillard. Here's Mills. Pass to Blair. Outside Irving. Got a hand on it.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
The three from Mills. The three-pointer is right on target. And Williams, here we go. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Just a taste of Williams's crazy hops there.
And stolen by LeBron. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
So it's Atlanta now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Driving inside. LeBron outside. 5 on the clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That is how you finish.
Here's KD. The rebound by McClung. Atlanta leading by 7. And a wide open look for James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And on the way from Irving for 3. They get it back.
The fuck on, bruh.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. So
That was some fucking push.
greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
When you're playing worship, one thing you should know is that for some reason, people always aim to see through. Psychologically, it seems like
So Baltimore wins the tip.
freeway. Grab the launch.
Left side Raiders. Down low. Here's Devonts. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Carrington.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Blair. Back to Mills. Now Irving. And the rebound goes to Divac. Baltimore moving that ball around. And it's Divac with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Back to Durant. To halt the run. Connects from three-point range.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Count that one.
And really, the key to a good drive is commitment. She was all in from her first step.
Out to the right wing. Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Waiters. Pass to Divac. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. To the inside. Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, KD. KD on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Butler on the wing. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
That one falls.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Mills. Ridenour with the steal. And here we go with Waiters. Running it up the court. A three ball. A rebound by Gasol. .32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blair.
Come on.
Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. And this game is tied up now.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
And that one drops.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success.
Bro, that's not
working the
even
ball
charging,
inside
though.
and getting points from close range. And really, just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Whistle. Driving the lane. Oh, and he
That's
misses the
fucking
dunk.
nuts.
Here's Gervin. The putback. And some good
Fucking
action in the
hell.
first two quarters as we reach halftime.
Give me my
Baltimore
screen,
leads
bro.
by 2. We've got more hoops
Nah,
coming your way
nigga,
in
that's
just a
me,
moment.
that's my point. Oh, nigga, man, he give me clean, bro.
Here's Rollins. Pass to KD. So
There we
soon
go.
on the three from Durant.
And for Durant,
My
it's
shot
just
top the fuck
that
in, bro.
simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Waiters outside. And then Waiters with the jam.
That is how you finish.
Here's Mills. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
The offensive rebound. Stevens. The layup missed. Outside Durant. Hustling it in, Kevin Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's defense. Rollins grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Irving from long range. Rebound by Butler.
Grind this shit. Don't tip it. God damn.
Guarded now by Irving. Here's Butler.
Here we go.
Juwan Blair grabs the miss. In the corner, Irving with it. Offline with his three. And it's Butler with the jam.
An aggressive move and
Oh, this been a horrible salary cap for me this season.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Misses the layup. Baltimore on offense. They
Not a
lead by
horrible
one.
salary cap season.
Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Carrington. Baltimore moving that ball around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, showing off the range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Dude, Brian.
It's stolen by
What are you
Evans.
doing?
Carrington with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Devonts gets the bucket.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Several teams changing it up here. And here's Mills from the arc. Baltimore with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count it. Oberding's got his first points in this one.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here is Waiters. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
These looks can be easy money if you've got the skills she has.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Pass to Carrington. Bucket is good.
Attacking the heart of that defense. She was in point-blank range.
Left side, Irving. Over Carrington. Now Mills. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Baltimore.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Pass to Gasol. And Oberding pulls it down. Baltimore leading by 8.
Shoot it, bro. Shoot it.
For the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Right side Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Now here's Waiters. Pass to Carrington. Back to Waiters. Here's Oberding. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Irving. Stolen away. Free throw good, Carrington. Here's Waiters. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blair. Baltimore with the rebound. Pass to Waiters. Here's Carrington. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Blair.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sneaking in to grab that board. Gotta love it.
To the middle. Outside, Katie. Outside, Irving. Outside for Durant. From deep. Here's Rollins. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Rollins got his first basket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Carrington. Divac sets a screen. Lock at 6. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Fundamental play. The screen frees her up to make the pass, gets space, and makes the quick decision.
And there's the drive. And Blair gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Divac. Here's Issel. Back to Divac. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. And so it's Baltimore with the win. Some good competition.
So crazy, bro. Crazy, bro.
Since Princeton is the tests force people to make decisions they wouldn't actually make because they can't watch time. Let's talk about it. Here's the such a necessity. Such we don't want to be here. When it's really deciding, we all want to be here 100% right. But part of the game now is three of us have to go. We have to find some equitable way to do that. We can just find a very easy game resolution where we all agree that three people become eliminated. We play this. Yeah. Guard the vibration of love. I'm a keynote position and a ability based surgeon, so usually I play a team leader. Then we pull the trigger. We have techniques we can start to censor ourselves and ask ourselves to choose. Are we coming from a place of fear? Or are we coming from a place of love? Based on what I've heard so far, collecting everything, I think it is best if there's a three-person tie and we all agree who those three people are. No. Right. You know, arrogant, just not really just grounded. He's very entitled and he has an ego in his game. There's no room for arrogance. Yeah, my advice for some. So I think like anyone wants to like, of course, it's kind of on the verge that remember that like there are people here who do want to stay.
Damn.
Leader of these alliances. My particular profile. I made most of my friends here, my alliances have been made to know you're gonna have that alliance because you might need other people to help you. Who are you playing? There's no to offer me. Well, hang on, for that. Yeah, to take control of it. I have doctors with a whole lot of like that. Yeah, I do not associate with doctors. There's several people out there that do have followers, and if I remove them, the followers will scramble. And this might help move your hang it somehow. Yeah. Let's see how it's we spread our names out. All of us can hear the stadium without fire. No. So.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Chad, unified.
Here is
This
Rick
vision was all about
to the middle.
unity, mentally,
Stolen by
stability.
Divac. And so it's Memphis with it. Wide open. And that's good.
Damn.
And it's Dragic with the assist.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Misses the three. Clear down there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
To the wing on the left.
I'm in my motherfucking zone.
Here's Agumake. Pass to Divac. And it's Divac with the jam.
I'm in my
I
zone.
mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
You obviously can't make threes.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Divac, and it's denied.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball players.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. Get him rolling as early as possible.
Bro, grab a
And I'll
rebound,
tell
big
you what,
motherfucker.
if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Agumake missing.
Got him.
Here's Monroe.
Bro, I didn't
The
even try to
rebound
do
goes to
that.
the
What the
Grizzlies.
fuck?
It's Dick on the wing.
What the hell?
Pass to Divac.
Yeah, it's not funny as fuck.
A shake. Nifty move.
Oh,
No
shit.
good. That's miss number
Nah,
2.
that
He's
sounded
1 for
funny
3.
as a bitch.
And the dunk by Blair.
What a great job keeping his head on a swivel and finding his teammate.
That sounded funny as a
The
bitch.
Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Durant. 51 seconds left here in the
Get
first
in
half
there.
of basketball.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Outside Dragic. Here's Divac. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic.
Do you want?
Divac has got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Good. on the
Damn, I
shot.
tried to block that shit.
Oh, perfect touch on the floater from Dragic, sending it up and over the outstretched hands of the defender.
KD can't get it to go. Pass to Dick. Down low. The kick out to Dragic. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front, up 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
That's funny as shit. What the fuck is the same thing? Damn.
And it's Dragic with the ball for Memphis. 4-point game. Pass to Divac. Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
You cannot
It seems
shake
like
me,
every
bro.
night we get someone trying to break the glass.
There's Bibby.
Let me get ready. Alright, there we go.
Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Now Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Monroe. And the shot goes in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Dragic. Pass to Collier. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, looking comfortable attacking down there. Give Collier the rock close to the basket, and she doesn't disappoint.
It's stolen by Dragic. Here's Agumake. Here's Collier. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. D-box. Not gonna go that time.
I would have let you get that shit off.
Here's Rollins. Dick with the steal. And stolen by Blair. To the paint. Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does stink.
You're the first person to call somebody new. You literally expose your goal. And that's huge.
14-8, my boy.
So both teams changing it up here.
14-18, my boy.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Humphreys with it. Reeves outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Reeves has got his first basket.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside. And you don't want to allow too many of those shortcuts with the game right now in the bounce.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
Mills can't hit. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Misses the layup. He had him with that bumper. Durant inside.
Greatest shit.
Here's Gasol. Count that one.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
And he's on a pass to set him up.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
And here's Mills. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Malunga.
I'll make that next one.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time.
I'll make the next one, boy.
Foul of the game. To Bibby. In the corner, it's Healed. Oh, good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Durant, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer off the mark. Healed with the bucket.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Confident and composed.
Got one more for you. Gonna do it again.
At a critical juncture.
Pass to Bibby. Healed left side.
Come on.
And then
I
Healed
block
with the
that
dunk.
shit, man.
Because
Bro, I'm
you
having
have
a
to
horrible
respect that
salary
outside
cap
shot.
year
The
this
drive is
season, bro.
often
I ain't
there
been.
for Hill.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. This shit has been trash
here's Mills.
this second. Fuck off.
Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Memphis leading by 7. Now, here is Bibby. Pass to Reeves.
That's all.
Ron Blair grabs the miss. Gervin right side.
Sight.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And what precision passing.
Let's go, Charge.
from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone. Yeah, way to get there first.
Yes, I am serious. Very serious.
And be willing to absorb the contact.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time.
Fuck.
That'll be his
Bro,
second
come
foul
on
of
with
the
that
game.
bullshit, bro.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Here's Collier.
Fuck out of here. It's
And we saw he was ready to slap that one away in very good position.
Dragic taking his time here. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Here's Blair. And the dunk by Blair.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Dragic.
damn.
And that one is stuffed right through.
On the drive,
So stupid.
Dragic's footwork really shines. His ability to make quick moves around the defense gets him to the rim.
Durant for 3.
Come on, Durant, bro. I put you on this fucking team to make threes,
Well,
dog.
he
That's
wants
it.
to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Just 5 on the clock. And that one goes out of bounds.
Not bitch, do nothing.
Last touch by
Let's go.
Gasol.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense.
Huh.
Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Mills. Oh,
Gee.
that's blocked.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Back to Dick. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Pass to Gervin. Fires from 18. To the inside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Bro, I'm done. I'm about to go back to the showdown, bro. This shit.
Now Dick. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
This shit
That is his
fucking
first foul of the game.
ridiculous, bro.
Here's Dick. Six to shoot. Devon's in the post. Shoots over Brown.
Denied at the rim. She said, not in my house.
Here is Hodges. They get it back. Gasol. Stolen by
Turn the
Reeves.
fuck on.
And it's Memphis on the break. Inside. And the layup is good
Come on,
after an
bro.
icely
What the
pass.
hell, bro? I
And
can't
for
get a
Reeves
fucking
in that
win in this
set, he can
bitch.
really pick his
All
poison
season?
there and go for his shot or create for a teammate.
Now, here is Irving.
What the
Pass
fuck
to Blair.
happened to my team, bro?
To end the drought. And a missed layup.
Fuck.
Memphis leading by 10. Humphreys with it.
2K, can y'all stop updating bullshit? Y'all don't need to update.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Off target with his 3. Here's Hodges. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, can you
Pass to
please
Reeves.
win, bro? This shit is torture, man. Just win.
From outside the arc.
Oh
And
my.
it's Durant with the rebound. Fires for 3. Hodges, that's good. Hodges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Mwanga. Gasol with the defensive effort. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Come on, fuck
Grizzlies
on, man.
with the rebound. Now, Dick. The kick out to Dragic. It's hauled in by Hodges.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything
There we
he wanted
go.
defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Dragic. After the three-pointer from Katie. Pass to Dick. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture
Come on,
perfect.
man.
And here's Mills. Out to KD. Irving for 3. Here's Moore. Back to Irving.
Fuck,
Dick
man.
with the steal. Dragic with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. Back to Mills. Outside Irving. The rebound by Collier. And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 3-point lead. Divac sets a screen to end the cold streak. And it's Divac with the jam.
And tremendous fundamentals from Dragic, running the pick and roll to perfection.
Launches it. Dick can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on someone when shots go up, or you're going to suffer the consequences.
No good from Dragic.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Kon Knueppel.
Oh my God.
So a close game.
Just want this shit. That's it. That's fucking it. I got 3 tiers to get that bitch, bro. I don't feel like doing that shit for real. Let me try to get those shit, dude.
The NBA on 2K Sports
Try to get this
welcomes
other
you to
diamond
Wednesday
real
afternoon
quick.
basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. So with Love on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Ewing, Damian Lillard out there with Maravich. Then there's Klay Thompson, and it's McDyess in at the power forward position. And for the Lakers, Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And you look at the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Connect. He's checked in for Hachimura. Ewing's shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
To the inside. Ayton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Ayton's got 6.
And that's why you can't leave anyone open.
They get the rebound. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Reeves outside. Bounce pass connect. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's James. Reeves outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Not just a jump shooter. Knueppel is very capable of capitalizing inside.
The kick out to Red. Pass to Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Lakers working the ball around now. Over in the corner, Doncic. Ayton in the corner. 4 on the clock. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Mozgov with it. He's picked up by Doncic. They double him with Ayton. Cunningham for 3.
It's insane.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. Doncic outside. And it's all from 3-point range. Near the 3-point line, it's Red. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Lillard attacking. And good that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Michael Red gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Abe Vincent, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside, and once he's close, folks, good night.
Reeves outside. From deep 3-point territory. Outside, Maravich. Fires from way outside. Fires from way outside. They get it again.
Oh, good hustle. Don't give up on the play after the miss. Attack that offensive glass.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for James. And Smart subbed in for Knueppel. Now here's Smart. Kleber with a screen on Reeves. And stolen by Siakam. Puts up a three. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Bowen in at the small forward. Now, here's Lillard. He has yet to score. Fires from way outside. Bosh kicks to Lillard. Fires away from way outside. And rebounded by Connect.
Direction I don't know what they're doing. So 9 kids on one side.
Take that shot.
So 9 kids are throwing enough on the swings early, 9 kids, and you can almost really
that is absolutely a heat check.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both sides struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Smart checked in for Los Angeles.
Pretty much out. He saw us.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the 3 ball is good. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Arabia's checked in. So it's the Lakers. 2. Reeves to Arabia. Reeves with the screen on Reeves. Back to Reeves. Drills it from outside.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
Reeves has gone 1-2, shooting from 3. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kleba. And here's Reeves outside. And Maravich pulls it down. Going inside. And the layup falls.
That's a play where you can talk about somebody's grit. The willingness to absorb the contact and still finish.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. From deep three-point land. Thompson outside. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside Maravich. Launches from deep. The putback.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Smart's checked in for James. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. 1:41 left in the first half. Pass to Ayton. Here's Vincent. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
Here's Vincent. McDyess grabs the ball. McDyess has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Ayton with the rebound. McDyess has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And here's Maravich for 3. Thompson. From deep 3-point territory. Pass to Reeves. Fader on the way. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Now here's Smart. Here's Vincent. Here he goes. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Los Angeles with another miss. Siakam kicks to McDyess. From deep 3-point land. With 2 seconds left, and a foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
So we tried having kids with IUI, which is intrauterine insemination. We weren't successful many times. It's fun. And
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Austin Reeves out there with Dalton Connect. Then there's Ayton. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the 3. And it's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, nice job finishing that with a hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Lillard from deep 3-point land. Ewing the pass to Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. The putback.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Thompson. Now here's Doncic. He started close.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard, gets him another possession, and allows them to run even more clock. Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And here is Doncic after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Doncic dishes to LeBron. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. And McDyess pulls it down.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, his strength and really that nose for the ball makes McDyess a huge contributor on the offensive glass. He cleans up a lot of his teammates' mistakes.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. James checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves the pass to Ayton. James kicks to James. James looking around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now Lillard, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The three for Doncic. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Thompson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 8.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in, and so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Maxi Kleber comes in for LeBron. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Doncic. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. And connects, slams it in.
Rising up, Dalton Connect.
Hayes with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. And it's sent back by Bosh.
That's about ideal positioning. Send that thing back, young sir.
From 17 feet out, and he nails the jumper.
And Bosh has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
Hayes, no good. Thompson for 3. Bosh kicks to Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. Los Angeles trails by 17. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
That's a big-time drive. All the way to the cup. Take no prisoners.
Thompson way outside. Bosh passes to Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. So with Love on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. McDyess is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Maravich, and it's Bowen in at the small forward position. Reeves outside. From deep three-point land. Here's Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Reeves the pass to Vincent. Reeves with the screen on Maravich.
Planner is stirring up
to the paint. Here's Laravia. Missed inside. Laravia has gone all 3 shooting so far. For 3, Maravich. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. 17-point game. They set the pick.
There's 4 for the Lions. 1-3, 1-2,
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Reeves has gone 1 of 4 from distance. And then Bosh with the jam.
The whole sticking with the
Pass off me, nigga.
the lefty with the N1.
And the Lakers with some changes. Doncic is checked in for Jake Laravia. Smart comes in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for Vincent. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Maxi Kleber. James checked in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Marcus Smart. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Ayton wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's McDyess, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's McDyess. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Nothing new for McDyess. Exceptional at keeping his eye on the rim.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And he found a soft spot in the D on that possession.
Ayton's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. A nice shot by Ewing.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great, the movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Ayton throws it down.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Lillard finds Ewing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Doncic with it. 1:46 left in the 4th. Here's LeBron. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Ewing slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Reeves outside. And here's LeBron outside. LeBron's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Double team on Ewing. Out to Maravich. Ewing inside. He's defended by Reeves. No good from Ewing. And he banks in the layup. And it's 9 points for Austin Reeves.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
James against Thompson. Fires the 3. That's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the dunk by McDyess.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to LeBron. No good on the three. Ewing dishes to Lillard. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Lillard.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nice anymore. I'm here for my daughter. The brave little soul. I know she's a part of me. I know I'm that person too. And she would say, Mommy, you got this. So the decisions I made were for her. The first player. And then the end of the day. One 3-0. Six. How long it estimated me? Right. But I think now is the time to start showing I can be the winner speaking. Players have an alliance. It sucks. She for real knew who I was. I got job standing on the spotlight, floor, or it's in my shoe right now. I don't know. It's just sucks.
232. Keep going. You're doing, you're going to look at another one. Why? This is kind of very promoted now. So, what's that? Oh, yeah. The element display is really display. It's so good to be part of the game. Like, the challenge. It's protected, but it's not. It's, uh, I would say the turn it now over. Oh, there are people in the game that will pour a on and their target is going to be about that. That's why the secret that I'm sauce. Aaron. That was strategic way on the motion. That was the extra off the game. It's player 229. She's really like, you know, there's been exploration. Wow, that is some off. Sorry, I don't know. I have made this is now even build. I don't care kind of hate or targets I have right now. I think majority of people will be thankful that I do like it. The camera guy is absolutely propped right now. Strategy is to regroup, pivot, redirect, and to not have so let's see. Let's talk about what's happening. How easy it is. No one's there. So we obviously lost our rhythm. We're doing musical. We also are just trying to team, right? So should be this, they do this vibrate, it's small. Yeah, but it's a move that I want. Thinking the kid out with the advantage was also a great yeah, but now we know that she's a player. So my advice, we don't talk anything. If it's a dumb saying or losers do, they're gonna see no shit, right? So yeah. This is why okay. It's gonna still here. Just say another day. 10% of people are going always say that one about their trust for such. A gameplay to take the one with the advantage? I mean, that was so smart. Oh. Why is now this is a harsh reality because they meant to be fun. This could be a lot of hate. No, no. When you start some things safe to this game, Christ in your match. Okay. School, you're switching class, actually, organize a small match connection to the trying to get a switch at hand like that. Or you know, they're what's wrong with our law? You know, that's true, I have not seen. Would completely change my life 360. One of the biggest things I had like now
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the one spot. McDyess is out there with Ewing. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Maravich. And it's Lillard in at the one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the guy pulls it down. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
Now, Hero goes up on the high post. Miami no good on that time either. Fires away from outside. Kept alive. Ewing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Count the basket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Bowen. Here's Avdia from deep three-point territory. Bowen's shot is off. Wiggins against Avdia. And that one's good. Wiggins.
There's the athleticism of Wiggins, which is hard to miss. I mean, he's got forward momentum going, able to stop and then pop.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Powell outside. Here's Wiggins. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And a wide open look for Hero. Hits it from three-point range.
The pull-up jumper is not only tough to master, it is tough to defend.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Lillard against Hero. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wiggins outside. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. Hits the target from 18 feet.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Lillard from outside. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Hero with the three, and the Heat, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a deep three from Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Miami leading by 7. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you watch Adebayo. He really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se. And that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Rozier in for Powell. Hero from long range. Pass to Ware. Outside Hero. Rozier for three. Rebounded by Bowen. Lillard with no one around. And it's Lillard again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
From deep, Reeves to end the run. And Bosch with the lay-in.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Now, here's Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. And a deep three from Lillard. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 6.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Akez against Reeves. Hero from long range. Bosch grabs the miss. That's a 2 from Lillard. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 8.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Rozier for 3. Lillard outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
One block, 9 to go. One block, 9 to fucking go.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. 4 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Jovic, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. It's Bosch, that time on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team and up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Rozier finds Wiggins. Hero looking around. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Rozier. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Rozier's got his first points in this one.
How about Terry Rozier flashing the in-between game? Nice.
And he lays it straight in.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Hero. Rebounded by McDyess. McDyess has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one from long range. Lillard's got 17.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Kel'el Ware is checked in for the Heat. Mitchell comes in for Terry Rozier. Here's Hero. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Finding a look inside the arc. How about the focus that time?
Pass to Bowen. Lillard way outside. Here's Bowen. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Ewing's checked in for Antonio McDyess. And Miami with a change here, too. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Davion Mitchell. Lillard fires away from way outside. No good on the quick three. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. There's Hero with the three. Great defense that time from Ewing. For three, and it's Austin Reeves with the three. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That shot off the mark. Bowen the pass to Reeves. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
And stolen by Siakam. They get it back. Puts up a deep three with the putback. And it's Lillard on the follow.
In spite of his size, Lillard's a tenacious rebounder. He'll battle you down low.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. .107 left in the first half of the game. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And so here is Miami, a 12-point game. From deep, Adebayo. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
If you do not keep Siakam out of the paint, he'll make you pay.
Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Bro, how hard is it to get 2 fucking blocks in this bitch?
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now Wiggins following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. There's Hero with the three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miami trails by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Ewing with the block.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
And that one is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Got 2.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So with Bosch on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Ewing is out there with McDyess. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Thompson in at the small forward.
No one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
Here's Wiggins, and the shot is long. Wiggins has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Thompson from long range. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 16. Here's Ware. The shot's good. Ware's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's good for 2.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Pass to Wiggins. Hero from long range. And McDyess pulls it down. Hero's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Miami trails by 11. The drive by Powell. Here's Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Siakam is checked in for Antonio McDyess. Terry Rozier's checked in for the Heat. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ware passes to Rozier. From deep, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile. And his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And it's Ewing penetrating. Wiggins against Thompson. Wiggins kicks to Rozier. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Heat missing. And it's blocked.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Miami no good on that time either. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Out to Powell. Launches a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Look at that shit. Who's these other two?
Cry. He's 7.
Oh, they both 35 shifts. That's easy. This is blocking one. Fuck, let's see. That can be suck.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
go.
Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. To the paint. Here's Divac. It's hauled in by Harris.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
High post Divac. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Trent. Out to Harris. And they get it. And Davis pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's 6 points here for VJ Edgecombe.
Now, look how Edgecombe can get it going from deep. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Jones. Right side Davis. And the basket by Jones.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Out to Battier. It's up a three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Divac. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And what's so challenging in defending Johnson, his range is limitless. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
High post shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Edgecombe's got 8.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
The free throw drops for Edgecombe. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Sometimes young guys struggle feeling like they belong in the NBA. Edgecombe can put that aside with this performance.
Outside, Davis. He takes it in, and it's Davis with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
To the inside, here's Davis, and it's blocked.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer off the mark. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The green was like in the middle ground. Mark, chance, here's what I don't want to go home and say, this is gonna get lucky. You really don't want it. But and you know, there's some of it still made it fair. And that experience of how 70% that be somewhat reasonable. Bucket. Wherever it makes the most smiles down. Carolyn's.
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the couple of tails.
And so on the tip, it's New York. Mobley outside.
And I've never seen anyone
To the inside.
and
Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
Yep, that one goes. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Dragic.
I just put your name to that. Whatever, also, yes, I like the chance of 2 years.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the
That's
jam.
not chapter. Come on,
Is he even
yeah.
happy
You're trying to
with
send
that?
Chico
Do we have
in.
a vertical on Vic? That one misses.
You're not mentioned that you're indicated that technical
To Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, man, look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed is open for that deuce. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Dragic. Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to Battier. Back to Dragic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
Monroe, no good.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Here's Bibby. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Dragic. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Bibby misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Now here's Dragic. Raja with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left here in the first half. Monroe in the corner. It's rebounded by New York.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That one drops for him.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Now here's Monroe. And the layup's good off the glass. Monroe's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
For three, Harris. And they get it back.
Terrific at cashing in off the catch. Harris wants those passes to come his way.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Dragic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Goran Dragic drops them both. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dellavedova. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York leads by only 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Out to Harris. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Betty.
This time last year.
Here's Barnett. Shot clock at 6.
To
the middle. Mobley misses. Harris draws the double. Inside. Monroe left side. To tie it up. Mobley with the block.
He is out there on D. You have to be aware of where he is.
Some nice passing by New York here. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Well, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force. It's just so tough to stay with Dragic in those herky-jerky moves without fouling. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Monroe. Pass to Catchings. Here's Jones. Down low. Evan Mobley with the rebound. New York leading by 3. Here's Strickland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And it's Dellavedova missing. Here's New York. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They get it again. Jones. Off on the layup.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Launches the three. Offensive rebound. Monroe looking around. It's stolen by Dragic. Mobley outside. Battier right side. Buries it down low.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
2 points. That one goes.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Monroe. No good on the quick three. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And it's blocked.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harris goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harris has got his first 2 points.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's Strickland missing. To the paint. It's stolen by Haslett. Here's Harris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Look, when you attack inside, you give yourself a good chance to get to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Inside. Some nice passing by New York here. To the middle. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
A different look for New York. Here's Monroe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Raja. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And here is Dellavedova. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. He can't get that one. And here they come. Here's Bibby. And he overshot that one, missing. And Caruso's got the ball here for New York. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, he loves to distribute. Caruso very much a team first guy.
Yep, it counts. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Now, here's James. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And Matthew Dellavedova is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And so here is New York. It's a 14-point game. Down low. Raja with the rebound. Harris with it. Guarded now by Durant. From 11 feet away, Harris misses. Here's New York. Here's James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pass to Dellavedova. Stolen by Durant. And a fast break now for New York. And James throws it down. So no problem for New York.
Okay, normal. And I guess the closest thing to putting it in that. That's what people see it.
Boring, bro.
creative playmaking, and a 7-assist performance, extending their win streak to 5. That's how you play point. Time to vote. Which pass was picture perfect to you? Next time, we'll be featuring your top plays of Season 2, with 100,000 VC up for the winner. You don't want to miss it. Neither do I. Better go. I've got to assist at the studio. We need a maximum volume check on each microphone. Better bring some honey and tea. Later, everybody.
Congratulations to NBA 2K's first back-to-back legend in franchise history. Cash Out. This player not only achieved a legend milestone in NBA 2K25, but in 2K26 too. His name will forever be etched in stone in the city. Are you next? And here to talk Random Rec, welcome Cole the Man.
Thanks for having me on, guys. First time ever on 2K TV. It's an honor. I appreciate you guys.
I love it. Now, you've been so involved with the community, whether it's making builds, creating content, but I have to tell you, it is very, very admirable of you to jump into Random Rec solo and try to teach the 2K community. So let's start here. What is it about Random Rec that you really enjoy playing?
I think it's a challenge itself. You know, a lot of people go into squatted rec or go into park with teams. So I think going into random rec and just learning how to have patience and communicate with teammates that you've never played with, I think that's just a challenge itself. And I think it creates, fun content to watch. So that's why I do it.
Okay, and tell us about some tips that you have for people going into random rec.
So I can really only speak on, people who play point guards, mainly. Now, when you want to rec on a point guard build, the main thing that I would say is to be aggressive, but also in the first quarter, definitely be like a playmaker, or, pass first type of point guard, because you want to get your team involved immediately. When you're taking the ball up the court, have your icons pulled up at all times. If you have your icons pulled up while you're dribbling the ball up the court, you can hit your teammates quick. Sometimes they're going to cut back door, and since you have your icons pulled up, you can hit them for a quick little bucket. As a point guard, if you make the decisions, you're going to be iced out immediately. So be pass first, be unselfish, and that's the best way to do it as a point guard.
What kind of communication tips would you give to people who are jumping into random rec? Sometimes you'll get teammates that maybe are not on mic, but a lot of people are. So when people get out there and you have to control the floor, try to communicate, what communication tips can you give?
So what I'll say is, the first thing when you go on the mic is to
bring myself closer to
be patient, okay? Because most people that hop in random rec, they're just an average player. They're not trying to be they're not competitive. They're not comp. So hop on the mic, have a good time with them, and just communicate and just. That's the main thing is just be kind, because if you're kind, they're going to listen to you, and that can get you a W.
Talking to different players when you're out there in random rec, I think it's a great place to kind of meet new 2K players, and I've actually talked to people who stay squatted up after the game and actually make friends and squat up eventually with these players. So talk about the experience of being able to go out there and find new players to play with through random rec.
Yeah, you can definitely do it. I found some great players. Last year, back in 2K25, I met somebody that was a really good center. I mean, he would hit his shots consistently. He knew how to spread the floor. He just overall high IQ player. And after we played, I was like, dude, I got to pick you up. We got to play twos after this. And I actually picked him up, and we streaked. I think we went on like a 20 or 30 game win streak. So you can definitely find some really good players in random rec. Again, it's really just about patience and hopping on the mic, and you can find those people.
So we talked about what to do when you're
Right there. It's hearing out what's going on in the player's head right now. Wow.
That's the price of games. 400 steps. Do what you can. Control what you can. This is the most stressful situation. Do you do those things about it's like you are right. This thing left is all right. The box is done. And you know, quiet here, my baby. There the next guy. There you go. There you go. Shit. I'm not worried about what's next. What's down the road? We're not getting through every day, one at a time. I'm here to win. I'm here to take home that shitty biggest feedbacks. That's why I'm here. That's why we chatted out. Oh, yeah. I was, I don't know. It's so melancholy. I was crazy. Your favorite, like,
and I left during the fall of 1975. I was 8 years old, and I can remember that
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan.
Old, I was like, period. So I had, I had, trying to see where the bombing coming from, or where the guns, were shooting at. And so I did that. I was ahead of a soldier, all of that.
It'll be Indianapolis off the tip.
And done, my pencil, and he was off.
Aiton inside.
So my mother again,
Thompson outside. Bosch, the screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It's a moment where I will never forget.
To the inside. Ewing. Offensive rebound. Here's McDice.
No, that cat ain't in the bad.
With the rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Aiton with screen. Here's Bosch. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosch, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Boy, how about that defense? Coaches love to see that. Protect your paint.
And Aiton throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, Hero, after the miss from Damian Lillard. And here is Hero. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. Pass to Bosch. Looking for Aiton. He gets it in there. Back to Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's Aiton missing. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
No good from Bosch.
He's
Norovich. Lillard outside.
It's much better leaders out there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count that one.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Hero. And Thompson sends it back.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Inside, Ewing. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Ayton with it. He was picked up by Ewing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bosch, the screen.
Have experience. Even meet each other. Everybody.
Pass to Bowen. Thompson for 3. And that one is off. Pick off in midair. And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Indianapolis up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Indianapolis's performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That's tipped. Thompson for the triple. Fires from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
How about Klay Thompson? A career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now here's Lillard. And it's blocked.
That starts with positioning, and then it becomes about pride. That's a great block.
Thompson from the corner. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indianapolis.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Indianapolis making a switch here. Indianapolis leading by 12. Shots good by Hero.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot wherever possible. Pressure that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, this shit's fucking boring.
I don't know, a real good shit on her. I think, yeah. Us, people are not confident. But yes, when I think part of being a good leader is not always talking to yourself.
Indianapolis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
That I can tell how.
That free throw good from Thompson.
I think when we look back on the career of Klay Thompson, he is going to be considered one of the greatest shooters in the history of this league.
Here's Siakam. Count it good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. McDyess. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bruce Bowen.
Fearless play by McDyess, taking his motion directly into the defender to get the foul.
Indianapolis making a switch here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the left wing. Here's Bowen. Trains the three-pointer. Bowen's got 6.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense, a legit threat from behind the arc.
Stolen by Bosch. Pass for Hill. Stolen by McDyess. And here they come. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the baseline jumper, no good. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11. Oh, that's close.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
The drive by Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Bruce Bowen.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
Ayton in the corner. Thompson in the corner. Shoots over Maravich. And so it's Indianapolis taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. To the middle. Here's Ewing. The lead pass is put in just the right spot.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's McDyess. Rebounded by Bowen.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's McDyess. No good on the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
for a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Bosch can't get it to go. Thompson in the corner. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good by Bosch.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
No good for Maravich. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Down low. Stolen by McDyess. And here's the fast break. Thompson for three. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reeves outside. No good from outside. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Maravich. 6 to shoot. From deep, Reeves sinks the triple. Eight seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Bowen. No good from the wing. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Indianapolis, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Indianapolis with the ball. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
Pass to Reed.
Next game.
And Ware pulls it down.
There are 2.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Reeves outside. Back to Siakam. McDyess grabs the board. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's and Thompson gets it to go.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Anunoby in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
Thompson outside. From deep.
There's 0-1.
One is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson. A great shooter and a great competitor. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Pass to McDyess. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Takes the 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Reed. Anunoby has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Anunoby's got 6 here in this quarter.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Ware And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thompson right side. And that one, good. Thompson's got 20.
Well, Blake Thompson showing off the handle in that instance. What a pretty move.
Here's Anunoby. And Indianapolis, another three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Ewing misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Thompson outside. Outside, Maravich. No good on the three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. Reeves outside. The three-pointer, no good. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No good from Maravich. Pass to Green. Teardrop shot. Here's Ware. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That's on Patrick Ewing. Free throw good. Ware. Here's Lillard. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. Off on that one. And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. This one.
I feel like I can trust no sleep.
A choice like this is never easy. I know that that's the next big sign by Amanda. In this moment, my instinct is to choose Sam, player 16. Sam has been a very good friend up until now, and he deserves every opportunity to support its competition. I'm There's 2, 7, 8.
That's why I got and I went around.
2, 3.
Okay. I have to try that they see as a teammate and an ally.
I'm going to fix it doesn't matter. It's, I will please respect what's going on here today. There's 35 files.
Very nice plan works. I am when they're standing in the top 20 right now.
Only 5.
And there's some really amazing men here and women that they're standing beside me. And it's agonizing to have to pick between it all.
I'm trying to go out my head. Alex is trying to work with Elliot and Roland and James, and I'm just spiraling in my head because I'm like, we're getting down the line.
Player 429.
There's here. Why? Oh, maybe later. Yeah. Air is just sucking out of me. Like I've been got tons for. Didn't see it. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's the best option. Oh. Um, um, still when I was younger, I was very extroverted. I had a ton of friends. And when I moved to America, I was actually bullied very viciously in middle school, and that's when I put me into a small shell, sort of extended overwhelmed. It also kind of helped me become more comfortable with myself and stuff.
pretty much always avoid conflict and confrontation. And it's study psychology in college as well, so I think I have a little bit more of a brain work. But at the same time, no strategy for any of this. Why? But it's more you just player. Definitely gotta go with the flow. Like, hilarious.
Heart to heart, I owe you with my undying loyalty. Have shown me action more powerful than words. Saying, not my bad, but today we have opened. Not my bad. What? It's feel guilty because, I didn't trust him, but has my back. He is my supporter. I just have to put in my memory bank and maybe I can, to see if it's helpful in the next game.
What you gotta do is grasshopper and chase to it. You can buy a pipe. So, some people true, but we are fine. God, no doubt. That's I met her wife, she had to do it. So I took that shoulder. People I love to go use that shoulder. For all my children, those. Has, different, chill needs. Whatever you should say. But, verbal for a while. That's just for the last year or two. She really kind of her shell. And has to speak. So she can tell us something wrong now. Or if she's hungry, or if she's thirsty, or she has a sore head. So having development. Doing a 4.56 million would be like changing. We take a lot of pressure off. Your state environment for Scarlett when she needs that extra help when we're out there to do it. Oh. As long as you're being studied, you're gonna get niche specifically. And you need to get this sort of so sure I'm sorry. At this point it feels I'm just choose for taking
in reach. He like reach from the
Yeah, maybe. No, you think to this is free. He's got to play here all the time. Park tomorrow is very important. Committed play is very important. Catch all of those things. Yeah. Hey, that's the coast. So, this I can't see the moving day. Let's go! Okay, finish it off first. Play. My top six. First, this organized this platform. It was the same. What do I do? Yes. You is she cheating with I could.
There's a couple windows open on the second floor, which is really odd because obviously it's freezing out. I can't get into the house and kick in the door.
It's going to be the rebound.
Here again.
Yeah. All right, it's starting.
Actually, the more challenges the chance of basketball. They're the hardest job.
It's a major development.
The Michigan Wolverines only one awesome. It's a big question. Huh?
As the colder temperatures set in, the
That shows this player as
number one.
That was then 13-year-old Derek Rosa on a call to 911 after police say he brutally stabbed his mother, killing her. The murder of Irina Garcia.
He told his story to me. If people believe that too, then one of a kind is Rob Van Dam. He did? How do I go to it? Oh my god. This guy's a fucking legend. His name's Monkey? Oh my god. What should you to Dubai and do a stream with him, bro? That's but no, yeah, look. Wow.
More good facts. Part 811. In 2014, 23-year-old Ashley.
We ready for this party?
You
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Hamby. Here's Plum. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Jackson in the corner. Here's Lloyd. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, sometimes it looks like Lloyd can do anything she wants out there. She is tough.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
And here is Los Angeles now. Out left to the wing. Pass to Steffens. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
Taking the temperature of this defense. Lloyd with the ball on a string, executing to perfection.
And that one is hammered home.
Whoa. That is how you finish a drive. She knew what to do.
Pass to Hamby. Down low, Hallamon laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, I like the effort to work the ball inside, and she cashes in.
Shot from 12. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. To the wing right side. Pass to Hamby. Wilson grabs the board. It's good.
The balance, the focus. She's good at staying locked in on the task at hand.
Here's Plum. A 3-ball. That shot off. Here's Lloyd. A 3-pointer is right on target.
With an accurate and smooth shot. Lloyd is someone you must take very seriously at the arc.
It's good.
Oh, she got a high percentage look and made the most of it.
It's a 9-point spread. Here's Vandersloot. An easy 2 points on the layup. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Hallamon. Takes the 13-footer. Vandersloot with the bucket.
Yeah, I think sometimes the mid-range is overlooked. Kudos to her for utilizing it.
1:46 left to play here in the first. Here's Plum. Takes it inside. Steffens can't get it to go. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Just working over this defense. Lloyd can beat you from all 3 levels.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Here's Hamby. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Cannon. Nailed from three-point land.
Off the catch, she's right in rhythm. Great possession.
To the left side wing, Wheeler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cannon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Vandersloot. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Los Angeles trails by 15. Here's Plum. Going inside to the inside. The shot by Hamby, no good. Here's Vandersloot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting.
In my life. The other wife. I like what I did. Wait.
What they've taken.
Wheeler, the pass to Thornton. Now here's Williams. This one for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Lets it go from deep. Pass to Dolson. On the wing, Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Here's Plum. Rebound by Williams. There's the triple. The putback. On the wing, Thornton. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Van Loo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Out to the right wing.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And here's Los Angeles to the paint. Alamon. Pass to Stephens. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look at how many defenders were watching her near the basket. She recognized the situation in an easy kick out for the triple.
Williams. Again, the miss by Williams. Los Angeles trails by 20. Outside Jackson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Here is Williams. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Thornton. And two free throws coming up. They call the shooting foul.
Wow, did she sell that fake or what? What a heady play.
Both good from the line that time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, here's Hamby. Lays it up off the glass.
I love how she was confident. She got the ball in close and just went for it.
Williams, that's good. Outside Jackson, over to the wing. Pass to Hamby, and stolen by Williams. Puts up a three, buries it from three-point range.
I'll tell you, she really answered the bell today. She's been a force.
Knocked away, taken away by Williams. Again, the miss by Williams. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hamby. Five on the clock. Here's Parker. Here's Sykes to the middle. Here's Wilson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Oh, great touch inside. She'll make them pay.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. And that one's good, Hamby.
I love how assertive she was right there. She feels like no one can guard her inside.
Here's Vandersloot. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .50 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Plum. Lays it up and banks it in.
What effort from Plum down in the paint. Outworking the defense and getting a shot.
And there's the drive. The shot's good.
You know, this offense benefits from her being assertive like that.
Here's Plum. Pass to Steffens. 27 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Here's Vandersloot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It requires serious confidence to attack like that in motion. She just knew that was hers for the taking.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to the right wing. Alamon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Dolson uses the glass to finish the layup.
It can get congested in there, but she finds a way.
And here is Los Angeles now.
Here's how it's
Pass
made.
to Plum.
I want to run them. So I was great.
Driving inside. Wilson grabs the board. Here's Dolson. Here's Vandersloot. And here's Los Angeles. Takes the three. Plum, no good. Here's Hamby. And good that time.
Well, I like her being aggressive even in close because she knows she has what it takes to capitalize.
I would have told that nigga, yo, I got a meal for you. You step on this shit for me.
Plum, that's good.
I win this shit, I got a meal for you. Guaranteed.
Determined to get a hoop.
I would have gave him his meal.
Here's Vandersloot. Yep, that one goes.
And that's incredible concentration right there from her. Taking the hit and finding a way to score through.
He must have 400 million. Yeah.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Banked in off the glass.
These looks can be easy money if you've got the skills she has.
Pass to Dolson. Here's Vandersloot. Launches a three. That one doesn't go. Here's Plum. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Basket counts.
Great look. And the important part, she finished down low.
Here's Vandersloot. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Jackson. From outside the arc. The shot missing. Here's Wilson down low. Hamby uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got the look they wanted, and she's got to be happy to pay it off.
And here's Los Angeles. Pass to Hamby. Here's Plum. Shot clock at 5. Alamon. Here's Stevens. Hits it from three-point range.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
Here's Dolson. Here's Lloyd, and the layup is good.
Whatever the team needs from Lloyd, it feels like she provides. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Pass to Hamby. Here's Steffens. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. Rebound by Hamby. Kicks it out to Wilson. Hands it from downtown.
Nice read by her there, sensing the available perimeter shooter and finding them.
They get a hand on it. Here's Steffens. Alamon trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From downtown, the shot by Vandersloot, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Dolson. Out to the wing. Pass to Lloyd. Launches it. Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Plum. .23 seconds left to play in the third. Kept alive. Reese. It's good on the putback.
Just a relentless competitor. Reese gets a lot of her offense from offensive rebounds.
To stop the run. That shot misses. On the wing, Thornton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
The regular show.
Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
My ability is to hold my heart as close to my chest. I go out a little bit.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Because if I was myself, I was at risk because.
And here's Los Angeles now. That's the Steffens. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, look, those inside buckets are crucial for her. They like her to get those points
some
in the paint.
Some scissors.
Here's Lloyd. To the wing on the left. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Cannon. And she gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up for her.
Nice job forcing the defense to react to her. It got her to the line.
Some scissors.
Second free throw, no good. Left side, Martin. With the drive, Reese gets the bucket.
The size, the overlooked quickness. Angel Reese is tough to guard when she's attacking.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Plum. Here's Hamby. The tray. Plum, no good. Now here's Thornton. Here's the three. And that one's good. Boy.
She's going to do that every time. Lots of confidence in the catch and shoot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Hamby. Here's Lloyd. A three. Stephens pulls it in. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
I got 50K for you. Jump off this bridge for me.
Martin with it. Fires from deep.
Be bribing them niggas like a motherfucker. I got 50K for you. Jump off this shit for me, dog.
Good on the triple.
Well, showing off
50K, brother. Give me your info.
She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Promise.
Los Angeles
Put me up, bro.
timeout.
50 rat. I got you, dog. 50 easy, bro. Easy one.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Brink. Makes it off the glass.
And these are high-value shots inside. She's going to make that more often than not.
Here's Wheeler. Thornton finds Martin. Outside for Thornton. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hamby. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Good on the shot.
Hey, the more effective she is inside, the more pressure she takes off her teammates.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Lloyd.
What a night she's been having. It feels like every time she gets a shot off, it's falling in.
Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good heads-up play by Plum, moving the ball and creating for another shooter.
Here's Lloyd. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Look, that's a shot she's clearly worked on and perfected.
Knocks it loose. Fires away from outside. Pass to Wilson. Here's Lloyd. Lets the three fly. Drops in the tray. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the three ball is good.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
To the left wing. To halt the run, Wilson grabs the board. Pass to Lloyd. Fires the three. It's held in by Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so she splits the free throws. Here's Vandersloot. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
The top pick of the 2017 draft, Kelsey Plum was a good player in her first couple of years, but she's become a great one after a few off season. Credit Kelsey for continuing to improve her game.
Instant offense from her there. The second she was lined up, she lets it fly.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Vandersloot for the three. Up again. Second shot opportunity. The three. It's good from long range.
And she draws the defender in, and then a great pass on the kick out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Here's Lloyd. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, when you let someone like her get into a rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
And that's an intentional foul. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Reese. Three-pointer, Martin. Rebound by Hamby. And so they foul intentionally. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside. And here is Los Angeles now. And she commits the intentional foul. The first free throw is good. Good on both. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Vandersloot with the bucket. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Now Williams puts up a deep three. Off the mark. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't.
Fuck, I understand that.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me courtside tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Now the starting group for the visitors. Johnson is out there with Young. And there's Josh Childress. And it's Smith. And it's Rollins in at the center. And for the Magic, we've got Richardson. Nelson is out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Howard. And it's Turkoglu in at the power forward. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Nelson against Young. Howard with a screen on Young. Nelson dishes to Howard. Good, and a nice assist from Nelson.
You look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
Rollins the pass to Childress, and it goes down 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Richardson gets a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Young's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tim, it feels like the bigger
Get the nigga out of here.
the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Nelson against Young. There's the screen. Pass to Redick. To the middle. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Young's got 8.
Well, that's one thing about Trae Young. He has never seen a 3 he didn't like.
Richardson with the screen on Smith, and the basket by Turkoglu.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Childress, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Nelson. Pass to Howard. Nice move, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And Howard selling the up fake there, but not the worst thing to send him to the line.
Davis is checked in for the Magic, and he sinks the second. And here's Young from the arc, and Davis pulls it down. Orlando leading. Pass to Howard. That's tipped.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop?
Smith, no good. It's stolen by Smith. Into the lane, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
So it's Orlando now. Doubled by Smith. Richardson kicks to Nelson. Back to Richardson. The putback, and Howard with the second chance points. 7 points in the game.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Going to nominate myself. 3.
What is it good for?
And then after I'm not getting like this idea that he's trying to embarrass him. That's why I compare. And I'm saying this now. And I don't like it.
You had any yet? But I'm going to nominate myself.
Richardson, he's
The
checked in for
support I
Dwight
have.
Howard.
This shit right here, I don't. If you ask her, put on a lot of Texas that's paid.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm obviously gutted, but I do not regret anything I did in the contest. Because I played a game true to who I am. I did everything I could to enjoy every service. I would do it again. Oh, you played it again?
Yeah.
This is too cheesy, bye. Oh, I can't do it. I don't mind that, bro.
Hey. Oh,
I would carry my face. Roll it up. Yeah. Damn. Gosh. Bro. Garlic cheese bites. This should say garlic cheese bites. Yeah.
Don't regret anything I did podcast. Because I played the game true to who I am. I did everything I could to enjoy every step of this competition. And I would do it again. Oh, my goodness.
Me. Targeted. Not targeted. I know I know how to trust. Not targeted. And then that was like, oh. Right. But I want you to get into conversation that wants to get her on mom. I'm the vibes. There's little terminated twice.
But how I get it? One piece of biscuit. And 3 pieces of this. A fucking trash freak.
Hands on the five, my sort of sticks. Got a little lucky. Got a little lucky.
I want to see myself. It's inch. Or five. Let me pick myself. That must have broken anyways.
Instead of this activist, I not many.
Let's go for it.
The region. But
Put this, then put strong guy.
I'm good to go.
Here, what?
moment, and I'm scared that he will incriminate it and my world will be shattered.
Here's this. I'm holding this. And
March. And that's part of us. Also, that every time I thought that I could trust everyone, someone just acts that shows side of them that yeah. 2 7 nominated player 278 for elimination kind of opened my eyes that that's right. A team with more character structure. Rather than like just walking around not talking to each other, I don't know, man. Everybody walking with go by this little random small, like, little, I ain't cool about one.
Find out on his time.
And then inside, I can see that I work for the corporate financial security. I'm an adjudicator. What an adjudicator does is they review F1 visa for non-immigrants who want to come over to the United States to attend the universities. In the beginning, when I started the job in 2013, I made immigrants. I wasn't thinking that I over 97 times. For showing up place and not having a home, I can, feel their inner struggle. Sometimes, I can't let people either to get that can't get everything. So I, I have to look at that apart, make my job. At first one good. At first one bad. Well, you like the other one better? I like that one better. Come on. Oh, the other one. I still like that first. It's regular. And you feel like you can get on one more. No, I'm fine. I had it, but the smell, I don't know, it smell is weird. But it's when it's smelly while I it's like the garlic there. Oh, smelling like, it's not like, I like the smell. Oh, damn, for home.
What is wrong?
I tried that, but it's sometimes that's
Seem like they were. I work here. I'll say that. I think that's chemistry. But teammates, I think it's very special. It's like it's even beyond calling it other. I think that as humans, we're feeling we're together. So in the anointed, right? And it's very secure. Yeah.
Little twist.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Howard's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight, and stolen by Richardson. Near the three-point line, it's Nelson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Stolen by Rivers. 3 on 3. Next to Porzingis. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Turkoglu against Johnson. In the corner, it's Nelson. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And yes, it's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Orlando making some changes. Howard's checked in for Turkoglu. And it's Von Wafer in for Richardson.
Thanks.